All right, there we go. Greetings. Hello. One moment while I get a few things set up, because I thought I had hit the correct settings for my stream on YouTube, but apparently not. So I need to go fix that now, or it won't record properly. So there was a pretty huge update for Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we'll go over a couple of the things that got updated, but there's quite a lot. Mostly, not entirely, but mostly it's bug fixes. There was a bunch of bug fixes, which, I mean, very exciting. Good to see so much. I don't know exactly how big the update was because I triggered it and then I had to walk off, but I believe it was quite large. Okay. All the stuff I usually have set automatically. I have to do it all manually. No. I swear this will only take a little bit and then it will be done. Okay, cool. It's okay, Morny. You will only confuse a couple of people, but Lilac will be very confused when he sees this, so. Okay, cool. Hello, yes, we are here. We are here, we have made it. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance II, big update today. The first major patch that we've gotten, there were a ton of bug fixes. I think... Oh, hang on, there's one thing I need to fix. Let me see if it actually works. I need to see... So I'm not streaming my screen right, like my actual full window right now. But there's a fun little thing that I have to do. One sec. All right. Hopefully everything works fine. Looks like it. Your bedtime's too. Look at all these beds we have. Oh, I guess we could sleep in either of these beds because we own the room. So that's one update. There were a couple of changes to some of the rooms that we own. And some changes to the stash. Like there was a bug fix where if you put stolen goods in the stash, they would be stolen still. So you couldn't just clear the flag by putting in there. I didn't notice that because I never really put up stolen stuff. I just let it decay in my inventory, which is probably bad, but you know, whatever. Let's eat from the pot. So, a couple of the big changes were to how stealth works. They improved that quite a lot. So we'll probably notice that there's like more clothing for things that are like that. Oh yeah, what happened here?
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you.
What happened to this guy?
When are you going to pay me back?
I know.
Sir?
It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
Everyone's just...
I'm not desperate, but, you know.
Okay. Neat, I guess.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh.
God be with you. Cheers.
Same with you. So, just a few of the changes, but they made pole arms and such better. So this is still not very good, but also my pole arm skill is very low anyway, so this isn't terribly surprising. But they made clothes a little better for stealth. They like rebalanced the way stealth works, which should hopefully be nice. They made some fixes where some layers of clothing were being damaged a lot less than others, which would be kind of a nice one. But the biggest addition is one that we will go see in a bit here, which is we now have the option of a barber. So we are going to go do that. I guess we should go talk to the Mint Master. Well, okay. We're going to go do this first. I think we can just go this way. They also fixed a few map markers and some points of interest and a few other things. Just, it was a pretty massive list of patch notes. It's very, very large. There we go. Ah, hello, sir.
Lord be with you.
All right, so we can get a haircut now.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
So for a small fee, we can get the hairstyle or beard trimmed. All barbers have the same prices and offers. Prices may be influenced by reputation. Makes sense. After a trim, we get a charisma buff. All right, so this is classic Henry. This is what our Henry looks like. Pretty good. Good boy. We have Skullets, which is his... I think it was his father's, or maybe this is Radzig's. Tight trim. You have ordinary bloke. He's just regular looking. This one, okay, so this one is Radzig for sure. An English knight. Okay. We can we can get Hans's haircut. And we can get a dandy. Okay. English Knight is just a bowl cut. But it's a bowl cut that's higher up, which makes it, I guess, fancier. Oh, we have this like brawler. This kind of makes him like almost like small baby. That is quite the hairstyle. This is almost like Frankenstein. Ooh, I do kind of like that. That's kind of nice. That's kind of cool too. I do appreciate that. Knight Errant. Yep, we can have a mullet. We can do business in the front, party in the back if we want. Luscious locks. Okay. Fabulous. I do kind of like the minstrel. That one's kind of funny. Young noble. Okay. So, I'm torn between minstrel. I don't think Eastern influence really fits him. Let's see. So, minstrel for sure. Maybe the Polish undercut. Tell you what, let's look at the Polish undercut and let's see. Let's see what, so this is clean shave. This is what he looks like normally. Small upper lip, some stubble, a mustache, kind of the adventure look, goatee, okay, horseshoe. Yeah, adventure is definitely my favorite so far. The Van Dyke. Connoisseur. I do kind of like connoisseur. I think it kind of fits that a little bit. Yeoman. I do like yeoman. Scholar is fine. I don't think I would use this, but it's okay. Burger. I do like burger. Burger is a pretty good looking one. Well-kept beard. Yep, of course. A noble's beard. That does look good. Okay. So the question is, do we want a full beard or do we not want a full beard? I'm kind of leaning towards, I like burger. I like the noble's beard. I like the yeoman and the adventurer. I'm leaning towards the noble. Let's look at the noble, and then let's put that with the minstrel. Yeah, I can kind of dig that. I think that kind of looks good. Yeah, we're going to go with that. It's not classic Henry, but it does look good.
Come back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
All right, so we paid 25 groschen. We get a charisma buff for a while. So that's cool.
So you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination.
Okay.
Same to you.
Thank you, Pebbles. Not that it matters much because we can't really see our hair most of the time. Okay, so I know that we got this big mission to go and check out the city council, and I know that we have that as a thing coming up. However, I kind of want to keep waiting for the tournament. Where is the guild hall for this again? Is it over here? No. Oh, maybe it's this.
Slow down, you idiot.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, what am I doing? It's literally right here.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body.
All right, Minhard.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
About the tournament. I would like to wait here for the tournament.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here
Oh,
for you.
it's going to take a bit to get used to the
Just give
beard.
me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Oh, I guess they gave us this bed so that we don't have to pay for it anymore. Okay. It is now tournament day, which means it's tournament time. Hell yes. Oh, Henry, you're so awkward. Hey, you guys better pray. You're gonna need it.
Hear ye, hear ye!
I didn't come here just to compete. I came here to win.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Gutenberg, and let the tournament begin.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
All right.
Now, we'll...
So we do have to put on the tournament gear. Oh, that took our boots with it, so we need... Do we put these on? That's probably fine. Yeah, we don't really have any other boots. Yeah, so we can't have more than that. And we have to use the tournament.
See a
sword,
duel
so-
between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament.
Wow, so
And
lewd.
who's going to face him? Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a
Inek.
journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookop, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's right. Glory to Gutenberg.
Hello, sir.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Bring it on.
End of duel.
Got him.
Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Oh, I'm gonna beat this guy.
Contenders, forward!
I'm tempted to put my shield away, but I don't know if that's like gonna violate a rule or something.
End of duel.
Wow. I could just
Lady
battle
Fortune
cry and just run
has
at him and
fairly
kill him.
decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry! Henry! In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and...
Okay, so we could watch, but it's 3 hours until the next one. Hello, sir. You ready for this, buddy? I don't think you're ready for this.
Ready? Fight!
Death!
End of duel!
Oh, you really can just wail on him. Well, I can. I think I have
Skillful
higher
swordsman
stats.
Who displayed contenders Get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
Oh my god, that's amazing. You can use that as a battle cry.
End of duel!
Victory.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter.
Hell yes.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
Victory. Oh, can I actually show up? Oh, dang it. Can't get out of the thing.
The time has come for our contenders to
My
put their
word.
skills with the
quite-
longsword.
See you later,
Noble
my friend.
and dangerous weapon.
Okay, so we get
Mastering it is no
This
easy
one.
feat, and it is a great honor to behold the
200
skill
groschen,
and
not
courage
bad.
of those who have done so.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand.
Take care. I'm sorry.
all right.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal.
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad for
But
this
we
guy.
all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Who'll
Wait,
taste the glory
he said he wouldn't
and
reveal
who'll
it.
feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Glory.
Go for it.
Hello, sir.
End of duel.
Got him.
Tender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he has a chance.
Good start. Fight.
Hello, sir.
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled. And
Okay,
to
so I think I can
whom
just
will be
shove him out of the
granted
arena
a
and I
second
win.
victory.
That or I did just enough damage.
Henry.
Okay, so we can wait another 3 hours.
Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has the Lady Fortune chosen for him?
It's really funny seeing what they say.
Fortune decide.
Ah, I see. Alright, here we go.
Ready? Go for it.
By God's will, die! Too slow!
End of duel.
Easy.
This the first duel. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Got your
Victory
blood
is
all over
within
my
his
blade.
reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Bravo! Bravo!
No time to lose.
This time beat him up even more quickly.
Let's do it.
I don't know, I did it pretty fast last time.
End of duel.
Praise for my sword work.
It's over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's
So now
tournament.
we get
The
this one.
contenders have donned their heavy armor and are ready to show off their skill.
Lady Fortune really...
There you go.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Great.
Aye, it's all here. Farewell.
Alright, so now we gotta put our armor back on. Okay, so we need our Gambison, Halberd, Cuirass. I think we'll use, I guess this one is fine. And then we need our Plate Knight sleeves. We need, oh wait, which one of these? These ones. Nuremberg gauntlets are fine. We need our Bavarian plate legs. Oh, no. We need noble plate legs. And then we need our personal blade. Horseman's pick is pretty good, though.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Today's longsword champion, Henry of
Waterbend?
Skalitz.
There is a water
And
bin.
now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Doe, Slapper, and Baker, Biela the Black.
Their asses!
Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows
see.
buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Henry, are you going to fight or what? For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I'm in the arena.
Stop fucking stalling! Get in the arena!
I feel quite hungry!
Easy.
End of duel.
Yeah, Master Strike just makes the tournament so much easier.
Which contender handles his weapon better? Today, let your steel ring.
For glory!
End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous
Easy
and
enough.
truly mighty contender. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey. I wish we had more, like, ways that we could pose and, like, boast after we finished.
One after another.
Men who could easily make war their trade.
Alright, so we wait another 3 hours.
Oh, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Oh, the Pole, a brave and stubborn fighter. Nothing on or under this earth.
Pummel the idiot.
Least of all, his opponent. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Ready? Go for it!
We're not gonna yell this time. We're just gonna beat him normally. Wanna do it again? We're gonna do the same angle too. I think he would try something else.
Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck. Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
Easy. Alright, Kumel.
People of
Announce me.
Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Henry! Henry! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some
So we got-
by agility,
we got
and
600
some
for that.
by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Excellent. Oh, we got a new perk. What is that? Is that a warfare perk? Weapon master. Oh, okay. So we get a special perk for participating in the tournament. If we face an opponent that has the same type of weapon, we get a bonus to that weapon skill. Interesting. Very interesting. We desperately need to train these if we're ever going to use these, because right now, we're like, we're not even touching these things. All right, well, that was fun. Okay, so I heard that they rebalanced the costs of things.
Warum nicht?
So let's
What
find
can I
out.
do for you?
Oh, significantly lower. The master swordsmanship training was 5,000 before. So you know what? Let's do polearm training.
I want to practice with a polearm.
Good. A true master must be able to use many weapons. Only a fool focuses on one alone. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even a commoner can fight like a knight. Its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet. The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's, mein Freund.
Okay. Hey, they got a spurt one. So, polearm we have Strength and agility required to use pole arms will be reduced by 3. Well, our strength and agility is very high, but this makes them better the higher your stats are anyway. Attacking with pole arms is less stamina. That can be good. Pole arms take damage slower. I'm not too worried about that because I can actually repair pretty easily. I think we'll just take the militia training because that just increases the effectiveness of all pole arms. So basically we paid 200 of our groschen that we won. I think we paid 300 to participate because it's 100 per event. So we won 600 and then lost 200 to training, which means we still got an extra 100 over our initial payment. Anything back here? Anything over here? No, there's not. Okay, well, I guess now we can go and progress the quest a little bit. I wanted to get the tournament out of the way because I paid for it and I don't want to start a story quest and be out of town too long and not get to participate.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace.
And with a beard.
Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
I mean, he's not my king.
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
Look, you know what? I'll even be nicer. I just want to present myself to high society. I want to be fancy. Can't you see I look fancy with my glasses on?
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Okay. I think we're just going to try and intimidate him. No, you know what? I'll pay him off. He understands money.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then.
Oh, wait, no, that was him
Get
paying
into the
me.
council assembly relatively easily.
I guess I'll take
My
your
cook's
groschen.
son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Okay.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
I see. Okay. What do I got to do then?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
Okay. Why'd you call it the Tin Hen, though?
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Wow.
See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die. Oh, yeah, so we're gonna get all the tutorial messages again.
I'm sorry.
Because they did a fix so that you wouldn't get spammed with the tutorial messages, but to do that, they had to re-trigger all of them. But that's okay.
May God give you health.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No.
Alright. And we just make our way back through Kuttenberg. I think there is over here. This is our boy.
God be with you.
Bunch of drunk people. Okay, so he's supposed to come pick up his clothes from the tailor. Right? Am I crazy? Where is he? Oh, is he just literally anywhere around here? I mean, I know that this is the tailor.
Onions. White, yellow,
Right over
and
here.
Fried broadcloth. Beautiful.
That's not who gives the...
I apologize.
Who's this guy?
Take a look. Quality goods here.
Leather.
The saddler. Oh, it's you.
You won't get work like that just anywhere.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit. Thanks, Schneider. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
Okay. Hello, sir. You're
God
who
bless
I'm
you,
looking
sir.
for.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I mean, I'll do it. I don't know which one of these is better.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Yeah, I want to see the king.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Farewell, my friend.
Anything you need.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Okay, so do you have anything new? Looks like no.
Pots for sale.
Shoes here.
There's no justice without punishment.
So we need to talk to you.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
Ooh, I'll just say he's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once,
Yeah, I
he
think we were
turned up
supposed
with
to.
a hangover.
We were supposed to
and
figure
as soon
out
as
that he was a
spilt
drunkard.
wine, he threw up all over the chapel door.
Ew, gross.
I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with you don't want to be dragging a load. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
I didn't know I had to change right now. I'm sorry. Here, I will switch to this. Royal waiter's hat. Royal waiter's coat. Royal waiter's hose. Everything else is covered in blood. Okay, so I think we can't have these on. Is there anything else that we can take off? We have a bin over here. I don't know what that will do. Oh, okay. No worries, Lilac. I was very confused because I've never seen that prompt before. So I was like, what on earth is this? Totally okay. We're just infiltrating a thing to see the king. Certainly nothing underhanded going to be happening here.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Yeah.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
Also, immediately do that. You got it.
Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Makes sense to me.
I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct.
It's so
and
weird
if you
seeing
manage
Henry
not
with
to
a beard
botch
now.
it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yeah.
I know everything I need to.
I think we can do it.
I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
He gets a beard as of today, because today's patch added the barber. So now you can change his beard and his hair. They'll call for either Takaji or Monastery by calling out and raising their hand. Makes sense. On the table in the corners, take the one that the guests want. After serving the guests, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Careful not to let the guests wait too long. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
Okay, so we have to be...
Saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick,
Okay, so
the dry
Takai
devil,
was the
used
white
that
one.
thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where
Boy,
they got them.
are you deaf or
Since
something?
you're a gunsmith.
Why? White.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had
trying,
them,
sir.
their god. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the
How do
city
I-
garrison. And Herr König
Boy,
surely
are you
knows
deaf or
this
something?
too.
Why? White.
Okay, there we go. So you have to be in front of him to do it.
Thank you.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The dry devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere
Put this
in the
down.
region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
Waiter, get me white.
White wine, you got it.
Protection, isn't he?
Oh wait, no.
König and his army
I'm
will
forbidden,
not
sir.
be here forever.
I'd like to oblige,
Shut up!
but...
The king can arrive at any
This
moment.
is unbelievable.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht
Yeah.
wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Stay out of the
Maybe
way.
If he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We
Yeah,
shall
so
wait
the
and
current
see
update
what
has
His Majesty thinks
a
about the
ton
matter.
of
Maybe we can change his mind.
like bug
I'd
fixes
like
and
to
quality of
report
life
to the
updates.
Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like some monastery
So
wine.
the cleanliness
Refill my
of the
cup,
city
boy.
is not what it should be.
Sorry, sir.
The current baths in the
Orders
city
from
fall
above.
far
This
short
is
of covering all
unbelievable.
the citizens'
I
needs.
apologize.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the bath.
Is everything all right?
There.
No,
She's a
but there's
protege
nothing
of
you can do
Mara.
about it. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where is it?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish
So that was very
the
clever.
wicked.
There's a silver cup
going
there
on
that you can
there?
steal.
Keeping the city clean is important.
That's not the right one.
So, did you find it?
Arguing about who is going to wash where.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
A trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here?
See.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Ah, yes.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen,
A straw man.
let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty
waiter,
honors us
pour
with
me
his
some
visit.
monastery wine.
And as we know,
Monastery. That is
Gunslin
red.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Sir?
Well,
Nope.
I'm not sure what you're...
The monastery, you got
I'm
it.
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving
Boy,
me. Are
I'd
you
like some
defending
white.
Rutard?
White wine.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this
Are
case...
they
it
only just
really
pressing
was
the
nothing.
grapes for the
Everyone
Tokai?
in the city gossiped
No,
about
I'm
it.
just giving you your wine. Chill out.
I heard there were several
Thank
dead.
you, waiter. Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king...
Hey, waiter. Pour me
That's
some
true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to
Sir?
us first.
So is it just me, or does
Tell us.
If
Well,
nothing happened,
does
there's no
Vivek
point
sound
dwelling on it.
vaguely like
Let's move
Stolas
on.
from Hell of a Boss?
Things have got out of order in the town.
I know it's
Some
not him, but it
adventurers
does sound
decided
vaguely
to take
like
the
him.
law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild
Boy,
and do whatever
I'd
they
like
want.
some white.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
A word.
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished
Everything in
by the
order?
bailiff.
Not quite.
And that's that.
But I think you might be
There
able
are
to
more
help me.
pressing ma-
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because
Wow.
I told you. Get on with it.
What an
Let
asshole.
people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, maybe?
Oh, that was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Oh, count the number of wing figures, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, maybe 14, 15 if we count the evil ones. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. I think it's like 20-ish.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Your gloves.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh no. I'm gonna say there were 24 of them.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
Okay, so it did count the devils as well.
Here you are. So you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building
Or
of the
Russian.
church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a
I mean,
monastery,
I guess
and they are going to
that's
rock a
true.
mining
He is
city.
having
Why
fun.
can't we build faster?
Pour me some Kai.
Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to
Sir?
work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get
You,
the feeling
lad.
there's something other than
You
the
look
welfare of
familiar
the
to
city
me.
behind your complaints.
Have we met?
Oh, you do? Do you?
Obfuscate.
Well, naturally.
What would that
I
be?
go to your tavern
Like,
almost every
for
day.
instance,
Really?
that you'd like to have your
Then
own
you must
altar
have decent
there?
wages
So
to
what
be
if
able
I
to
would-
visit the best
Hold
tavern
your
in
horses,
town
gentlemen.
regularly.
That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your
I guess I could
place
have
is
like
at least
lied,
2
but
steps behind mine.
I don't think that would have gone well.
Dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me.
I don't think
you wanted
anybody.
to buy yourself an
Okay.
altar in the
And
cathedral,
a full
just like you
Okay.
bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
I was gonna say it's been
acquired my
like
seat
I
for
think
the
we haven't seen since
services
the beginning
our
two
guild
people in a row get the
provided
same.
and still provides to the crown.
Well, I
Just
hope
pour it
you're
all
not
over the
supplying
ground, you got it.
equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs,
Ne'er-do-well.
of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I feel like I would have
neat.
panicked too if I'd used his tavern as my base.
You there, lad. A cup of red.
Not long
And
ago,
don't you skip
the
on me.
guards raided and
Of
threw
red,
them
you
all
got it.
out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Sir?
There you go.
Thank you, Rita.
Ah, here we go. Cutscene time. But yeah, so with the barber update, you can change your hair and beard.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Yep,
No,
something.
I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rutard.
Oh? Several people who did not stand immediately. Behold, King Sigismund. See, now that I have the beard, I know for sure that Mark wouldn't recognize me. Don't look at me. Henry, just pour the wine. Pour the wine, Henry. Don't spill it. The question is, did Markford recognize me?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Whew. Hey, at least it fits for me trying to hide.
This man of fights!
I like that he comforted me, though. Oh, do we get to play as Godwin now? He's not the shoot the messenger type, he's just the shoot the everyone else type. Alright. It's Godwin time.
Father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Yeah, who's the French guy?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
I will say, like, Henry as the cupbearer, or the wine pourer to serve the king. If nothing else, it would make historical sense because he had already served everyone else the same wine. So at that point, it would be whoever gave him the cup was the one who had poisoned him and not the person pouring the wine.
Do you know any of the guests here?
But yeah, I could
I'm
see a little
seeing
bit
for
of
the first time in my life.
inconsistency there,
It's a
potentially.
pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
That is broadly profiling. I do not necessarily think that rabbis and priests would have the same experiences.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
I mean, but he does that too.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
The older, the wiser, the duller.
I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
Oh, he
In
is
that
actually
case,
a lord.
You should
I was
sound out
making a joke
Radzig and
about
Hanish
that.
and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay, so can't know you. Hello, friend.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here.
Okay,
I'm
well, maybe we do have
Yehuda,
more in common than I thought.
leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
You know what? I don't blame you.
Come here, Sadie. Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
It's true.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
Yeah, the same.
You know
the one
each
who,
other.
who beat your
You're
men.
both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I'll encourage him. Encourage him to hang out with Henry.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Yeah.
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this
Oh
world.
my god, he is actually
For
my
our
brother.
numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in
Oh,
Henry
that's right.
and
Okay,
raised
sorry.
him as his own,
Briefly
The orders
forgot
of the
Martin's
Lord
not
of
actually my
Skalitz,
father.
Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
As for me, things are going okay. I actually did set up a TikTok, although I'm still figuring out how to use it, and my first video that I posted got flagged for being too violent, but it was just the short that I made of the cows mooing and me mooing back at them. So I don't know how that was violent, but apparently it thought it was violent. Otherwise, I don't think they've gotten a lot of views yet, because I don't think I know how to use TikTok that well. But I'll figure it out.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line.
Brabant.
I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Okay, well, we do like Bubble.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Okay, so
Where have you been on your travels?
find out where he's been.
Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
I see. Yep. Okay, so he just knows everybody. I really want the twist to be that he does actually know everybody, but I guess we'll find out later.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Wow, first of all, enlighten me.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
I see.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
I do like him. He's kind of ridiculous, but in a fun way. Oh, hey, it's Yops.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is
But
facing
we actually haven't reassembled
troubles in Hungary.
the Devil's Band.
And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
Oh, I just realized he didn't lose his eye.
Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Everyone disagrees.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, they tried.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to
Why do
ask
you need me to
something
do a
of you.
drinking contest?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well,
I see.
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Okay.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
See.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I do like his outfit.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Oh, thanks for coming, Lilac. I guess have fun with your chores. Hopefully you are enjoying your your Yakuza experience, if you're still doing that.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Let's start with, I guess, Botchek?
Botchek of Kultstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
See.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Let's see.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Okay.
Success to our plans.
I guess there's no reason not to take a sip, right? Alright, so let's talk with you first.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yod's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Correct.
Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Yeah, let's just compliment her. Like, she is very informed.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So,
wow.
To the point.
Fair
What
enough.
is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Yeah. I guess praising her for being wise with her money.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I see. I don't want to push on it, but I will say you have powerful enemies.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are
that makes sense.
They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
See. I'm not going to push on anything because some of this could lose reputation.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
You got
But
it.
watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. We'll do that.
I tell you, nobody has the license.
Handle that first. Can we actually get down from here? Oh, if we use the other entrance, it would have been better.
What brings you here?
How on earth are we going to get in there? And we can talk to?
Had a few nightingales, and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible
God, Hanush, I love your armor.
Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Okay.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Let's see.
Young Lord Capon is finally free.
Hanush.
Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Yeah, I don't
you
think that'll end well
testing
for
me?
us.
Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Can I... I don't know if there's a way for me to...
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Huh. Strange.
I just need you to investigate that thing.
Did I imagine?
Okay, it's fine.
I suppose it was nothing.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just doing some sneaking. Okay, so I'm tempted to read it, Oh, I can't read it. Documents proving the questionable dealings of Lady Anna Waldstein. Okay. Well, we can't learn the details because we probably aren't going to be able to get it from her, but...
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
Happy
As
to
agreed.
help.
I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I've already had too much, I'm sorry.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter. I
Okay,
shall
so
drink
she
a
at
toast
least
alone.
understands.
But to your health.
Okay. Oh, she does lose a little reputation, but that's okay. Alright, so now we need to talk to you.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head.
Wow,
Only
rude.
it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I mean, that's true. I would not have chosen to be here.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
I'm sorry. I did not
You
mean
won't
it.
get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Alright.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Ah! Ah! Ah!
What's wrong with your leg?
Enough! That will do.
God be with you, my friend.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
Decapitating
Father always
humans.
said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
Also Ottomans.
But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Yeah, I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Yeah. Well.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about
I
you at
appreciate
home.
that they're bonding.
Look, I really did
It's unfortunate
fuck
the
up
subject of their
everything
bonding
I
is so
could.
cool.
I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Yep.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Okay.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
don't
You're
worry.
starting to sound like a brother.
Okay, well, we'll get support from him at least. Then one more we need to get.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too
Clock
hard.
check. Do we have to beat you at dice?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of him. Many people in this period did not have the same forethought. Yeah, what about Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
I mean, I don't know if Hans would want to do that, though.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
He does like
no
boosting too
man
much.
of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanish can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanosh is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Let's see.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay. I feel like I should talk to Hans first. Hans, where are you?
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink
I see.
to your health and my freedom.
No more for me.
I'd better slow down, or I won't live to see the morning.
Ah, what can one expect from a man of the cloth?
I see. Alright, well, I can't. He's not actually going to believe me, so just go talk to Hanush.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Well?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There's a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
I think he's happy.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the Abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I see. Sure, why not?
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
So we can go back in here.
Why we mustn't put...
Well, I did tell him, but he didn't listen to
Your
me.
niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Sure.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Greetings to you, friend.
Okay. That's everyone. Seems we've at least gotten most everybody on the side.
But gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings.
Such as it is.
New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
He is a showman.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece,
Hanush,
Yitzhak, will
having
take
a
young Lord
massive
Capon
mug.
as her husband.
Yeah, sorry, Capon. I did try and tell you, but you didn't listen to me.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
God, I want his hat. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I would like it. Sorry, Hans. Meanwhile,
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses.
Ah, yes.
Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Ooh.
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken
I mean, he makes a good point. They won't
Not
rebel if
any
you pay
better
them.
than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining
Yeah,
town.
that's kind of stepping on their
Silence!
beliefs.
I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results.
I see.
And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
This should make it easier to kill Marquardt at least.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so.
I do like
These
Marquardt's armor.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Notably, he is speaking with the royal we.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart.
Oh, this actually gets us speech, too. It's very helpful.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be
We have to continue to pretend to be a good waiter.
Closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Ooh, they're going after Odorin.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway.
Yeah, right.
The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
It's true.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
Sigismund is on to
This
Jobst.
business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
You got it.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment.
Once again, not looking at you.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
I'm gonna be honest, I could probably kill these guys if I found just a random sword.
To your health, Margaret.
Margaret, you sure you don't want any wine?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Can I bow?
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Oh, I can't bow because I had the carafe. I would have bowed otherwise.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
Okay.
We're working
It's out of the way.
While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his
I don't know if he's gonna want white wine, but we'll pick up this carafe just in case.
Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
Yeah, good luck.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Oh,
No.
more.
We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White
Okay.
it is. Quickly.
Okay, alright,
If the
alright.
bush falls, others
Got it.
will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
Yeah.
It's a splendid.
Imagine firing a bombard in the middle of town at the town hall.
The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right.
Why am I standing
So
right in
then,
front of him?
to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? so that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Yeah, sure.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
All right, does Henry show up yet? Or are we going back to Godwin?
Constance is marrying the young Lord of Perkstein. I sure did.
Oh, are we about to be at the point where the tutorial was?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Did we just get the entire, the entire keep drunk? Because I see a lot of people drunk.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
I see.
I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
God, we are very drunk.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
Give me 100 knights in full armor.
It's beer. Wine.
The roast was calling out.
Let's drink and be merry.
Fuck off.
Strong words. I thought your Alishka was brown-eyed, though.
What?
Okay.
I'm talking about
My enemy and adversary. May I not anger my god by any.
All right, all right.
Fleshes out like
Sounds
there's
like
no
doing a
tomorrow.
confession. Oh, he farted. Excuse me, sir. Currently perusing, don't mind me. I am very drunk and looking for more wine. Also, the room being sideways is not helping.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I see.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary. where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
I see.
I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy
I mean,
with cavalry.
I have a wine, but that's not necessarily what I was looking for.
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
Ha! Told you. You're the same as our priest. But, to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
Oh, Hans.
Good day.
Hello, I'm looking for a picture.
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path.
Nobles. Don't suppose there's anyone down here. Me in a corner sniffing for some wine. I found a cup of wine, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. This is quite disorienting.
Pardon? What kind of name is Bruce Phallus anyway? It's pronounced Bucephalus, Ishka.
See now, just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Alright. That's schnapps. Ornate picture. I mean, I guess we'll pick up some roasted piglet too, because why not? Dry Devil, what's up?
Having a good time? He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same. Nah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Okay, well, do you want to play?
Well, let's have a game then. But for what? For coin. What else?
Sure, how about 50 groschen?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up. Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago. Jesus Christ, be praised.
Good day.
Okay. This is very hard to do while drunk. Yeah, we're just gonna pass. Oh, right. I forgot I can... Hang on. There we go. Ta-da! I forgot I have to change my position.
God be with you.
Okay, so we can do this. I think we just score and pass. We're halfway there. The camera's moving so much. It's making me a little dizzy. Come on, bust. Come on, bust. There we go. Okay, so take that and keep going. This is almost great because we do have a straight, but it doesn't count. So just keep going. We're ahead of him by a decent amount, but he can catch up pretty fast. Oh, this is fantastic. There we go. Right, so we're at 1,200. We need 300 more points. I think we're just going to sit there for safety. So we need 100 points. Okay. Alright, so we can take all of this and score and we win. I need to actually check something real quick.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss
God, is
with
everyone
Hanush where the
drunk?
wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Wow.
I
Kinda
wouldn't
rude.
worry about it if I were you, my lady.
Still haven't found.
You act like you don't know the world of the law.
I can't open any doors. I found some wine.
I'm right.
And I found an ornate pitcher. But I don't know if the ornate pitcher has any wine in it. I'm gonna assume not.
I couldn't resist either.
What? It's a bitter country, twat.
Holy guardian and protector of my soul and body, forgive me.
He's gone. Sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
Let me see if I can talk to him. No. This is extremely difficult to do while drunk.
So you see, best thing we could do is stay, right?
I think logic will find. And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover. Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi. Okay.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
Okay, that did not get me what I needed. I need to go.
And let's drink to the future of
Oh, that didn't work.
rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I
Sorry, Hans.
wanted to prove that I was worthy of making
Not
I cannot find this bottle of wine.
Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Aye, that's the one. What's old Kunster doing with that frog?
Don't talk about Lady Anna. I'd rather eat well.
Is there really no... Okay, so let's see. Gotta find jugs of my father's wine. It must be in here somewhere. That's a mill. Not seeing where this wine is.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a
Good day.
Happy with you.
At least you can tell by the name that the horses are the
Still haven't found it. In here? No, this is the refuse.
Cephalus. See now, just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Where on earth is this wine?
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
Okay. Where's the good wine?
I need help with something. Do you know where I
Having a
might
hard
be able
time
to find the
finding it.
wine pitchers?
Oh,
I mean the ones with the
Fix
really
that.
good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
Yeah. I'm just supposed to bring you.
It's not for me. I'm just supposed to bring the wine to one of the distinguished guests.
I see. And if it evaporates on the way, it won't be your doing, eh? Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
Okay. Can I teach her and convince her that I'm here for her?
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
I mean...
All right. Let's have a game.
I guess we'll play.
I'm curious to see you play.
I am very drunk. Please do not mind me. God, when you really do have, like, the devil's own luck. Next, I'm gonna roll a straight set of ones.
That's enough for me.
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Here's hoping.
Alright. Let's see if we can make this happen. It'd help if I would fix
Hopefully
that.
I'll do it again.
Alright, that's 1050. 11.
Your turn.
so I need 350. Let's do just that. Come on, what do we got? That's okay, so that'll put me at 1,300. Now we gotta keep going.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Need 200. I need one more.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Another one. We did it.
What a disaster again.
Alright, well, we didn't play for anything. Okay, so I need to talk to the cook. Where's the cook? You're the cook. Hello, ma'am.
Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you
Imagine
busy?
being a servant surrounded
What do
by
you
a bunch of
think?
drunk
A
nobles.
fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
It's true. Yeah, the food was really good.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Oh.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Can we convince her?
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might
Yeah,
I find
but
a really
you know,
good
if
one?
you're gonna do that,
Why?
perhaps
you
I
don't
can
like
have
the
the good
stuff from the
wine.
kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odoran's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Okay.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the Lord.
Oh, is it actually? Okay. I think we have to go back downstairs. Ooh, we have to make a choice. Take the red wine.
Be good, I hope.
Remember, we're old, so we need to have the red wine.
There's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I don't think it's Peter. It sure does not look like Peter.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That looks suspiciously like von Berghoff.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Someone sobered up real fast.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Wow. Absolutely not.
you!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
That one's had it! Jesus! I'm hit! Hosanna! No mercy!
Bash him on the head! Come to me, someone!
One step back! Stand your ground!
All the saints who see this.
Ow.
You won't get me.
We get him? This is me. Go, Henry, go. I don't know if that's actually Henry, but go. Is it me? It is me. Holy crap. We gotta put our armor back on. Let's go.
Quick.
Go, 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 go. We gotta help everybody.
Quick. Whoa. Nice strike.
Like, off my horse, please.
Oh, no, you don't.
You're dead.
He's had it.
Bad luck.
We're going.
You got him. Do it. Nice hit.
Sweetly! What are those? Come and get your last wife. The Lord giveth, and the Lord
Him.
taketh away.
Okay. Well, we killed all of the attackers we could, but I
That
think they
was-
already got away with the nobles.
A close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did try to get here.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
I mean, the war would end.
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. They'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Yup. Okay, well, what do we
Is
do?
there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council.
Save the Jews.
He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Hi, Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Yep, well.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help.
Okay.
But how?
Unfortunately, we
Our
lost a
plans
bunch
are
of important
ruined.
people.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might.
Actually, yeah, it can.
And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare.
Gotta go tell Samuel.
You should not come here.
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
Well, you're gonna be happy you came now.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
I see.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing.
Siblings?
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want.
Yeah.
But now
Right,
is
let's help.
not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It
I
is
was
as
trying to think
clear
if I
as
knew
day.
anything like the
Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's not waste time.
Quick, back to Kuttenberg to save the Jews.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then.
God, I hope
Let's
he doesn't
go.
die. Alright. I think this is the first time I actually have to get on the wagon. Everybody on the wagon, let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Yeah.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Yeah, I mean...
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Kubienka, I love you, shut up.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Let's go back to Gutenberg. Good lord, it was quite the distance.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them
that is very
here.
helpful to know.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
All right, everybody.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I guess we'll just follow you. You guys are extremely slow. He's coming.
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Guess we just follow and just walk through. Surely we can go ever so slightly faster than this. Oh, do we have to wait for them? Guys, what are we doing?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn
Okay,
everyone.
I think we were supposed to get
What
here at the
about
same
us?
time.
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
I don't know, Kubienka. I'm sure he could have been a little bit more contempt.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sounds like there's fighting happening upstairs. We are definitely going up there to save people. Okay, where's the... Moses, no. Mouse. My mouse clicked out for a second. Alright. Did he have it? He did not have it. Anyone else around here? They really did just come in and kill everyone.
How the fuck should I know? What?
Boy.
Show what you're made of!
Alright. Maybe you guys have any documents on you? Don't see any documents. Oh. Really did just come in here and just kill a bunch of random Jews for no reason. Absolutely horrible. Did they just walk around stabbing all of them? Guys, what the fuck?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm
Yeah, it's
so
very sad.
sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Okay, good.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
All right.
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
All right. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. Are we gonna immediately lose Sam? I'm gonna be very upset.
Shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Get rid of them, you say. To shreds, you say. Don't worry. They've been handled. Alright, man, let's get out of here. Wait, what did you...
Leave us alone! We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You got it.
Bad luck! Is that all you got, that was up? Weiter so! Sehr gut.
Okay, Sam is okay.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Where's Eric?
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Get him, Kubayanka. Anyone else?
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Fair enough. Eric, I have a special surprise for you. I really want to ram my sword through your
We have
stomach.
to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Eric, as a reminder, is the one who brutally killed a dog because he was angry that his boyfriend died.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Still can't quite do
Fucking horsons!
We'll rig this place! Show what you're made of!
Got him. That's one. Ow.
See that coming, eh? Knock your arms off! Don't spare him, hey! Get him, swordsman! You caught him out sweetly!
Come on. Come at me. That one.
Show what you're made of.
Oh no, you don't.
Greetings to the devil.
Got you.
Come and get another.
How hot you just tasted?
You fucking kid. Have you ever held a weapon?
No.
Behold. I need to drink this like now.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
That was a brutal fight.
Let's go.
Kobayaka, come on, don't be a hero. Kobayaka, no.
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Sam. Well, we saved everyone we could.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Okay. I think we need to use a bandage, though, because we were kind of battered. Let's see. Where are my bandages? Just bandage ourselves up as much as we can. God, I took so much damage.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that they're going to be upset that, like, there's no other thing that you can do here. Just go ahead and sip this marigold. I need to make some more of these anyway, so.
Pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Anything else?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already?
No, I'm the
now
protagonist.
We have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
I don't want to push too hard on it. I guess I'll ask about it, but I don't want to push on these.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to push too harder.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
All right. Well, we have a quest to talk to Kubanyanka, so I guess we should probably talk to Kubanyanka.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
I think I already met Matthew. Yeah, we can forget about Matthew.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me, too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta... he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
I mean, it does sound about right.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Okay. Try.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
All right.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Okay.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Okay, what about Raniek?
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Okay, well... Where is
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
Slowly going to put together
Try
this band
asking around
again.
at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Okay.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Okay.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Okay.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Yeah, I think that sounds cool.
Why?
I mean, a love of life, yeah.
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Okay. That's everything.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Alright, so... Sorry everyone, but I have a mission. Actually, do I have any food on me? I don't think I do. Oh, cheese, that is bad. Let's throw that away. Oh, and we're at full nourishment anyway, so we can eat anyway. Okay, let's look at our skills, because I think we got some perk points. Strength. Ha, yeah. Oh, hang on, I had this weird thing happen with my streaming interface. Okay, so higher strength skill, easier to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. The thing is, we don't usually charge attack. It's just too difficult to do consistently. So we're not usually going to do that. And there's just not a lot of opportunities where we're going to want to do that. Maybe if we get a good like Master Strike, we could use power attacking like that. Pack Mule could be helpful. Actually, I will be right back. I'm going to go refill my water. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm leaning towards Grand Slam, because we're not using a blunt weapon right now, but maybe we will. Or Pack Mule. Pack Mule would give us some extra carry capacity, though, which would be nice. What's our weight at right now? Yeah, let's take Pack Mule, because we will get to the point where that will eventually just give us maximum carry capacity anyway, so that gives us a little bit of wiggle room, and we have to carry a bunch of armor all the time, so that's helpful at least. Combat, so we got a sword level. Each sword combo. Okay, so this is the one where the more we do sword combos, the better. This one is one-handed sword weapon, gives us bonus fighting skill, could be useful. We don't really use hunting swords. We don't really use sabers. I think we'll take Tendon Slicer, because we don't really use combos all that much, but when we do, it will be useful. Oh, and then I want to see where on our map do we need to go. So we have Grund, we have to return to the Devil's Den at some point. Yeah, so let's just go here for now. Alright. I guess we're fighting these bandits.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Yeah, I don't think so.
Watch out! He's got a
Mutt,
dog!
hi. Hi, Mutt.
Come here, boy.
Oh. It's been a bit since we've seen you. I was actually going to come and get you, but apparently you're just vibing right now. Can I get him to follow me? Hey, buddy. I don't think I have anything I can give you. I guess I can maybe give you... Will you eat this? Here, can you eat this? I'm gonna guess no. Do these guys have anything that you might be able to eat? Not really. Alright. We're just gonna take some of their valuable things. And I'll need your stuff. Let's continue to... I guess we could just walk as well, right?
Go! Go!
Alright, well, we'll just keep going.
Quick! Go! Ka!
I didn't do that. The auto pathing did that.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Okay. Okay, just climb that. Okay. Fair enough. Pig having a good time. Where? Oh, okay. I'd like to please not have to... Thank you. I don't want to have to walk out. Alright, here we go. Hello, sir. Oh, who the...
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Okay.
I'd like to find the rest of the
what about
devil's
the rest
pack.
of them, then?
Do you know anything about any of them? Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Okay.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything.
He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
I see.
Thanks. Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Okay, well...
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I mean, I trust Žižka. I don't
Just
necessarily...
as I thought.
What? I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Ah, I see.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyenka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me.
I see.
He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Okay, well...
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Okay, well...
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
What?
You're saying it wrong.
Yeah, what?
Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut
kinda
et
showing
nos
off now.
dimitimus
I don't think he's gonna like
debitoribus
this.
nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
I have a feeling that even if I, like, got on his good side, he still wouldn't join me, so I'm not too fussed about that. But...
What are you doing, you whistler? Heel!
You silly mutt.
He's not, like, doing anything, though. Okay, So let's go to Raniek. I guess while we're already here, let's go to the Devil's Den real quick. Yeah, let's just go to the Devil's Den to finish assembling the band. Sleeping man. Why is there a man sleeping on the side of the road?
I could use a bit of help.
Yeah, I bet you could.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
It might be.
I was afraid you were
It might be very rude
Whenever
to
I
call
see
out
someone lying by the
arrow
road,
on his head.
it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
And yeah.
Oh, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Well, at least he's in high spirits about it. Yeah, I did know a guy who had an arrow stuck in him.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
You know, that's fair.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Is it a magic arrow?
Already.
Thing is, it's a magic
Oh my
arrow.
god, I called it.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in...
No, Henry, listen. He
let's
might
say
have a
some
point.
confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Okay. Does it hurt? Like, I guess it must not hurt, right?
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Okay, well. Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset.
You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
What? This feels kind of rude to ask, so I'm just, yeah, you're undefeatable, I believe you.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Sure, what's in the sack?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I
that's
guess.
True. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Sure.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
Yes. Guess we'll help him.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
I mean, I guess we'll believe him.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol with his arrow is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
We're to find out that he's like a bandit leader or something. I don't know, this whole story is kind of interesting. So the thing is, there's no guarantee that the arrow would kill him, because like it would inhibit him in some way, but it would just cause some amount of brain damage, and it could cause an infection or something. But clearly it hasn't done that, because he's had it in his head for a year now. Although I do wonder if we could, like, I don't know, snip it a little shorter so he doesn't have to have it, like, sticking out so far. Oh, it is just straight up a bandit camp.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Okay.
Dobrodella. What a fucking stench. Oh, well, we've been eating nothing but pickled herring for a week. What do you expect? Well, I don't...
Alright, well. There's up a bandit camp here. Let's follow me around, but I can't give him any orders. And I don't know if he counts as following me right now. No, so he doesn't count as following me. We're going to go to the Devil's Den and see if that helps.
My humble respects.
You have a kind master, don't you?
What do I call Mutt?
Come here. Come here.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
Silly doggy. Come here.
Okay. So we can call him. We can't, like, talk to him.
Come here.
Mutt.
Mutt!
Okay, we may have to see if there's anything we can do about that. Okay, so let's go to... I guess... we'll just go here. Surely no one's crazy enough to attack me, right? We just need to take the road south.
Oh, you fool.
Okay, so Mutt is following me, but I can't actually command him.
Go. Ka. Go.
I think this is the inn that we saw a while ago.
Whoa.
Yeah. This is it.
My humble respects.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Okay.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Yeah, Adder. They say there is a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Okay.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Okay.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Okay.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Okay.
I'll be on my...
Nichts zu danken.
Let's go.
Greetings. Good day.
Alright, so we have info on 2 more. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go south. And we're just going to go ahead and grab this one, and then we'll go back up to the town. Fast traveling.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay, so we hadn't actually been here yet.
Whoa!
You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.
I mean, yes, but also I have other things I need to take care of first.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have... God bless you, sir.
Did you see a lad named Raniek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniek is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Okay.
All right now, take it easy.
See you later, my friend.
What are people going to think? What is that still
So maybe they'll make us play dice with them?
I lived that through a 5 that one time. Then another.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Sure.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
That really hit the spot.
So what about Ranyek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Okay.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting.
I have a feeling that this is going to go poorly. Did they name a pig Ranyek?
Hey, over here. Come here.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. Well, we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Okay.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Ranyek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
I would heavily advise against that.
And if I don't pay?
Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I mean... you know what? I would rather beat you up.
I've no time to talk shit. I'd rather just kick your asses.
Fellas, get him!
God, please draw your swords.
What's that?
Now you're gonna die.
Oh, that makes this way less
Show what you're made of.
objectionable. Want to swing at me? Sorry, what was that? Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Oh, fitting.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Ugh, this is disgusting.
I agree, it is disgusting. Where is he? My God. Where did he go? Okay, so he fled. I guess we'll go back to here. We'll wash off real quick. Yeah, at least the pigs will eat the bodies. Good point. I need a wash bin to wash myself in.
Scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs
Wash
a
bin anywhere? Move. There we go. Much better. Is ma'am. Hello.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I'm looking to catch him.
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
Let's see.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care, my friend.
Adder, what the fuck did you get yourself into? Are we not going to convince a single member of the Devil's Band to come back? Because I thought this would be a big thing where we're like, oh man, we're returning them to the fold, but none of them want to go back. They're just like, nah, he was kind of an asshole, or actually I like working for myself, or oh, you know, I started feeling kind of bad for the things that I did. How far away is this? Okay, not too bad. Come on, Pebble. We gotta go and fast. We gotta save this guy before they, I don't know, hang him or something. Ah, they're in the process of hanging him as we speak.
Mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Yeah, stop.
A co to za kutas?
Wow.
What do you want? And who the
I kind
hell
of
are
like
you?
the guy.
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I bet he fucked your wife.
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Look. Yeah, like, you don't get to make such a call. That is the Lord's call.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdol Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdol.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is...
Au! Kurwa mać! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł?
You good, buddy?
Czego chcesz, młody? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili?
Oh man.
Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak.
Oh yeah, I think I saw him actually.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
All right. All right, so we need to go back to Miskowitz. Where it's going to be pretty close to nightfall. Okay, so I remember, I think he's over here. Yeah, I've seen this guy at the pillory. Up these stairs.
I'm sorry.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Man, what a time to make a joke.
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Okay, so you stole.
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Okay. I'll have a word with the bailiff then.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Okay, so we just heal him.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
Okay.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Okay.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha.
Okay. So we're going to go and we're going to heal the guy.
May God give you health, sir.
Hello, sir. I would like to...
Master Bailiff, what's going to happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza?
He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
Okay.
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I mean... Yeah.
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiser and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
Okay. So where is... Did he not tell me where he is?
About Lord...
Huh?
I'll go to see...
As you wish.
Okay, there we go. So we need to heal Loiser? Where? Oh, he's right here. Okay.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
Okay.
That wound looked quite scary.
Yeah, he did get kind of battered.
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much.
Okay.
Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
Okay, so... Yeah, his ribs are definitely broken.
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First, I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Okay, well... Okay, so... Clean and dress.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
I know, it's not ideal, but here.
I'd give you Buck's blood if I had some. It would probably help you breathe more easily.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I believe I can make Buck's blood. Do I have the recipe for that? I do not. That's one of the only recipes I don't have. Okay. Is there an alchemist here? Don't think so. I don't suppose I have any on my horse, do I? No. Okay. I don't know if any of these people would sell potions.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Probably not. Okay, where's the nearest alchemist? There's not one in Sukdal. There's an alchemy bench, but that's not an alchemist. Okay, there is an actual apothecary here, so we need to go to this place. Like it's... I still cannot pronounce this one. I think it's Stocky. need the alchemist. Or, well, apothecary. Hello, sir.
Huh? I heard something. What?
Sir, I would like to talk with you, please, sir.
We should look to see if anything's missing.
No, I just wanted to talk to you.
Careful.
I guess it's possible that. Okay, so we can make buck's blood. We just don't have the correct herbs for it. So we need dandelion.
Oh, it's just you.
That's chamomile.
Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
St. John's wort. Need dandelion. There we go. Okay. We got some dandelion. We got some fresh St. John's wort. I don't think there's going to be any fresh comfrey any of.
Looking at the moon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to be running around here.
Is there something you need? Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
I'm sorry. I will go away, as it seems I am bothering you. I don't think there's a... I'm not trying to, like, sneak around or anything. I literally just want to use your alchemy. Alright. So we need the buck's blood. We'll also need more marigold decoctions, but for now the focus is buck's blood. Okay, so we want to prepare this. We need oil. Okay, so we need to take... See how much that is? So 1 handful of St. John's worts, a handful of comfrey, and a handful of dandelion. So we need to grind the St. John's wort and add it to the cauldron. Add the comfrey without grinding it. Boil the cauldron for 1 turn. Add the dandelion. And using the bellows, boil for another turn. Okay. Alright, so we need to take the dried comfrey and put that in the dish. And take the dried St. John's wort. Oh no, this is the fresh St. John's wort. And grind it. Okay. So we'll just put that in the cauldron. And we'll take the dish and put that in the cauldron. And then we just need the dandelion. Put the dandelion in the dish. Okay, so we need to boil the cauldron for 1 turn. Okay. Lift that up. Dandelion in. And then we will lower it. Flip the hourglass and pump the bellows. Okay, that's all we need. And then There's the file. And pour. That should hopefully be good enough. Fox blood, yes.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
I know, I'm sorry, Henry. Look, I don't have time to hunt down fresh comfrey right now. Pebbles, we're on a mission. We have to save a man's life before he dies. Alright, so we're gonna try and heal this guy. Alright, sir. There are in fact timed quests. There are quests where if you don't do certain objectives, when you get them, then you fail that objective.
I'll give you buck's blood.
Okay.
Here. Drink this.
So this was actually necessary, potentially. Alright. Sure, we'll pray for him too, why not?
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Lord...
We're gonna talk to the bailiff again.